What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Taco Tuesday. My name is Blaze, and today we're playing some Street Fighter 6. We're going to be getting some Lily into Diamond 3. Thank you guys for being here. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you follow me on twitch.tv/Blaze. I stream 5 days a week, oftentimes Street Fighter. And I also am on YouTube, Blaze Dojo. Daily Street Fighter content is posted there, so make sure you stop there, please. Check me out on Instagram, Threads, and the app formerly known as Twitter. If you are watching this on YouTube, you can skip to the 5-minute mark, but if you're watching this on Twitch, I'll see you in a few minutes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. It is Taco Tuesday. It is Street Fighter 6, and my name is Blaze, and we're taking on ranked matches today. I am going to potentially get Lily into Diamond 2 for real, or Diamond 3. We actually have I took a little bit of hiatus yesterday. Planning on getting it yesterday, but we had to do the tournament yesterday. Last minute, kind of a thing. I've been wanting to get the tournament done for a while, and we had to get it done. So, yeah, we had to do that. Nikki, welcome in. The Cowabunga thing's not working because I didn't have my thing up. There you go. It's working. It should be working now. Well, in a few minutes, but there's your Cowabunga. Welcome in. There's an alternate version of that, apparently. Hold up. See if you can tell the difference. Here's the second one.
Cowabunga!
Here's the first one.
Cowabunga!
Hold on. Let me see if I can hear it. I can't even hear it. First one.
Cowabunga!
Second one.
Cowabunga!
First one sounds like it's multiple people.
Cowabunga!
Yeah. Second one just one.
Cowabunga!
Yeah. That makes sense. All right. Cool. Welcome in. But you saved your points. You didn't have to use your points for it. I gave you a free Cowabunga. I gave you like 100 Cowabungas. You're welcome. Sheesh. Sheesh, fam. Heard a kid say that once, so I tried out. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Anyway, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. It said Diamond 3. Yeah, you know what? Nikki. You're right. We did a surprise tournament. Did a surprise tournament yesterday, and Abyssal ended up winning that, and he is now the champion of the stream. We're going to run the tournament again with a different set of rules, but the same basic premise. So that'll be probably later, probably around the beginning of May. Something like that. Yeah, should be cool. Now it says Diamond 3 again and no Cowabunga. Nikki. You're my worst critic. You're my harshest critic. I'm gonna name you the professor of PhD in accountability. It's Tequila Tuesday. Best of luck on your Diamond 3 journey. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for cheering me on. Have a tequila for me, or 2, or 3. Whatever you can handle. Whatever you can handle. Senior VP of accountability, Nikki. Yeah, got an echo to it. All right, let's do some games. What do you guys think? I've been feeling weird all day today. I don't know what's going on with me, but my eyes are just like, I don't know, bugging, I guess. I don't know. They feel sore. Like I've never used them before. Remember that line in The Matrix? That was sick. What are you guys having for dinner? I want to know. I need to know. Warm up with some casuals here. Yada da 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 da. I'm gonna go hide behind this arcade machine. Boom, boom, boom. DJ. Here we go. Yeah, I've been feeling unproductive today too. It's been cold, and I'm just not. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me, but yeah, maybe I'm tired. Might just need to relax. But it's also cold out. There's been no sun today, which sucks. Oof. Ow. Nice. Okay, he likes to grab. Oh no. Shoot. Why'd you do that? Why'd he do that? He burned himself out for no reason. I guess he was thinking I was gonna do a Condor Spire, and I didn't do it. I knew a throw was coming. Ah! I'm dead. But he got rid of his level 3, so that's good for me. Ay, ay, ay. Why'd the music kick in right when that ultra combo, the critical art, like hit its climax? That was sick. Yikes. No, sir. No, sir. Got him. I thought that was going to come down to a Condor Spire, but it worked out. Kate, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yikes. I'm doing okay. A little tired today, but I'm alright. Damn. I might. I have a couple things I need to do tonight after the stream, but aside from that, should be okay. Why would you jump over me and then throw me back away from the corner? Wow. Nice. Missed. GG. Woo! Hope everyone's doing good. Hope you guys have some good food tonight. Damn. Dang. That was crazy. That was crazy. Protect. Nice. Damn. You almost have to expect somebody to do DI when I'm in the corner when my back's against the wall, because they almost always do it. At some point, whether they combo into it or not, they almost always do it. Nice. I missed. Damn. He's good at doing that, and I should have known. Level 3? Do it. Do it. No? Dang. That was good. That was the good, like holding himself back. That was good. Ouch. I don't feel like Lily gets a lot of drive meter back when she does level 3. Damn, damn. Damn. GG. Ah. You're not gonna rematch? Bro, come on, man. That's number 1. That's not a one and done, but it's basically the same thing. Let's do some ranked. Basically the same thing. We're in the corner today. We're hiding out. Incognito.
Here comes a new challenge.
Battle Hub hide and seek, baby. All right. Here we go. Cool. This freaking guy. I don't know what his problem is, but he about to learn. Okay, I'm about to learn. This guy's just sick. He's just good. What? He's just good. You son of a bitch. Dude. Really? I should have known. God, this guy sucks. Jester, what's going on? Welcome in. This guy sucks to play against. Really? God, just run into the throw? He was waiting for it. I'm dead. GG. Thanks for lurking, Kate. Have a good night. Some people don't know how to stop some moves, so they just do DI. I mean, maybe. I mean, Ed is notorious for pushing you into the corner, doing standing hard punch, and then just right into DI. Because he wants that wall splat. He is notorious for doing that. No other character does it as much. Everyone does it, but Ed is like the worst offender of all.
Here comes a new challenger.
Bum ba bum bum. All right, here we go. Easy. Dang. Alright. Fair enough. I knew a jump was coming. I didn't time it right. I'm trying to get this jump because I know she jumps. I just can't time the jumps right. Damn. I knew it was coming, damn it. Whoa. Okay, she really wanted it.
Cammy wins. Round 1. Fight.
I can't really get her on anti-airs because she's gonna do that. I'm gonna get some good pokes though. Really? That's just ridiculous. Dang. Abyssal, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's go. Welcome in. Poke farther away. I'm doing good. Good advice, though. Champion has arrived. All hell, hail Abyssal Soul Gaming. We are playing Street Fighter 6 tonight. Abyssal's going to hold that title until next month when we do another tournament. And that is going to be a more traditional round robin tournament with no point system. We're going to do away with that because it was really hard to keep track of. And I also want to participate, so I just want to be able to get in there. God damn it, this guy. No! Have to actually earn exactly. You have to actually earn it. I was thinking about last night. I was like, it is kind of weird that he didn't win a single game. What am I doing? Didn't win a single game. A single set, I mean. God damn. You're kidding. I can't believe Ryu, dude. He's so annoying. He just takes turns back. That's all Ryu does. He just takes a turn that you don't think he's capable of taking. You see what I'm saying? He just takes his shit back. That's not what I wanted. Ryu. What the hell, dude? What the fuck am I actually doing? God damn it. I hate Ryu, dude. I freaking hate Ryu so much. He doesn't have shenanigans? That is his shenanigan. What do you mean he doesn't have shenanigans? That is his shenanigan. That is his shenanigan. You just press, you just do it. Like that's the Ryu motto. Just do it. Oh shit, I did something really unsafe. I'll just do EXDP. Oh shit. I did something really unsafe. I'll just do drive impact. Oh my god, I did something really unsafe. I'll just do EX Tatsu. Like, and when you think it's your turn, Ryu just takes it back. It's so annoying. I haven't fought that playstyle in a long time and I hate it so much. I've forgotten how to deal with it. God damn it. Trust me, I fought a lot of do it Ryus. God damn. I'm noticing a lot more DIs in Diamond. Like a lot more. Like that. Really? Really? So annoyed. Try that again in like 20 seconds, Canaris. Really? The hell is happening? Ah. No! You're fucking kidding me! I did a level 2, bro!
Sit down and shut up. I've had enough. Ken wins.
I'm getting annoyed. Like, just the first like few games from last night and tonight are just wild stuff.
Foolish. Gotcha. Try stop. Foolish. Tatsumaki. Foolish.
What the fuck is going on?
Pay attention.
Oh my god, why did you do that? I didn't have level 1. Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell? I don't know what to do.
Round 2. Fight. Let's get
Are you kidding me? Why am I in this corner? Fuck it. Dude, his jump-ins were so random. Everything about this guy's playstyle was so fucking random. Like, just when I thought he was gonna jump in, he didn't do it. And I just couldn't do anything. Like, it was ridiculous. Maybe he had a flowchart. Maybe he just knew how to deal with Lily, because I couldn't get stocks. Every time I tried to get a stock, he was in my face. He was in my face, dude. Yeah, and I put myself in the corner multiple times. I mean, I sucked just as bad as he kicked my ass. Like,
comes a new challenger.
but that was just really rough. I can't believe that. Ugh.
I'm ready. Time to play.
You know, she probably has a couple. I use medium kick a lot, and I just get command grabbed. Or I do command grab.
Here we go.
I gotta get a knockdown first before I can safe jump. I can't safe jump if the guy's in my face all the time. I do have one though. I do have a safe jump. God damn. Really? Yes, yes, I know, Saiyan. I know I need to anti-air. I'm so tired of hearing that. You have no idea. I had a good method on Sunday, and I haven't used it in a while. It's all good though. That Ken just caught me super duper off guard. I don't know how I don't know how that even happened. I did not. I pressed drive impact. What? Okay. Good block. Yeah, fine. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Why did I... Dude, I'm fucking up. Today is not a good day. Holy shit. She was on the other side of the map and I did wake up level 2. What is wrong with me? God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Yeah. Because fuck it, that's why, Kineris. I was hoping to put the fear into her so she wouldn't be as aggressive the third round, but it didn't do anything. I just got fucked. It's fine. I just gotta chill. I gotta reset. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened between yesterday and today. This motherfucker's gonna go to the other corner now, watch. Excuse me? I hate this. Why? This is the worst. This is the worst playstyle I've fought against today. You know what? Honestly, between that Ryu and this JP, I have no idea. God damn. What the fuck? This, I'm getting all the stupid, like the degenerate playstyles.
Keep to yourself, please.
Are you serious right now? You're kidding me.
Disappointed. I must refuse. Here. Away. If I may.
I knew it. I pressed tech. Come on. Get fucked, asshole. That one felt good. That one felt really good. I'd never done that combo before, and I'm so happy to have done it on him. Fuck you. Damn it. Not what I wanted to do.
Keep to yourself, please.
Absolute garbage.
Here we go. Here we go. Yay! Wing gather. Wing gather.
Disappointed.
Uh-oh, right there. Wing that. Yeah. Wing gather.
What have we?
I'm dead, I think. Stupid.
To action! JP wins!
I got one from him. It's fine.
Here comes a new challenger.
Like, we're running into all the shitty stuff tonight. Like, all the stupid, dumb stuff. Like, it sucks. Like, it sucks. The thing with parry is that, like, people just neutral jump and then throw me. I don't like parry either. Anti-air is way better because you can get a stock off of it too. Wow. Woo! YOLO EX Condor Spire into level 3 against that JP. Maybe that would work, but I think he was gonna jump. I think he knows the Lily stuff. That hits 3 times? Since when does that hit? I mean, 4 times. When does that hit 4 times? God damn, dude. Get off. God, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. I'm not saying it would have worked, but I would have done it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should have just done a YOLO. I was kind of tired of that JP. Like, honestly, he was getting so annoying. I wanted him to be dead. I just didn't want to lose. I really put a lot of pressure on myself to win that one. God.
Here we go.
Don't DI Geef. I feel like parry... I mean, on anti-airs, like, parry might be a bad idea just because, like, there's better options. I don't want to do something that's, like... something that bad, you know what I mean? That's a perfect.
Show me your strength.
No, you missed.
Here we go.
There we go. But no, I think like, yeah, I think parry is, when you start parrying anti-airs, you might get a perfect parry and you might get a grab. But what's most likely to happen is your opponent's just going to throw you, and then they get 20% damage because it's a punish counter. So I know people do it, and I know why they do it. I just don't think it's that good. And Lily can gain stocks off of anti-airs. A lot of characters can actually combo into other stuff from anti-air. So yeah, and damage to your drive gauge too. Yep.
Here comes a new challenger. Let us begin. Round one.
That's the shit I miss. I hate that so much. I should have known he was gonna jump.
Here we go.
All right, so I got some good anti-airs there. That won me the game, actually. Nice. I know I do, because I'm trying to get a good read on somebody and get nice. I do, because I'm trying to get a read on someone who jumps neutral, and then I can get a combo on them. Sometimes it works out in my favor. God damn, but it doesn't always work. That's not what I did. Damn it. It's fine. I gave it up. Kim is supposed to jump a lot. Do you get a lot of one and doners? Not really. There's been a couple of Kims I fought in like Battle Hub that just completely destroyed me. What the fuck is going on? Really, bro? Really? That's number one. I should expect this. I shouldn't be upset about it. I know I could have beat that dude, and I think he knew it too. That's why he left. I guess he had to poop or something. I don't know. He either had to poop or he was scared.
Let's go. Round one. Fight.
Here we go.
4 rollback frames? Wow. This is a weird connection.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, he got the anti-air. Wow. I jumped. That's on me. Awesome. I thought this one was green. I don't know if I just pressed it too soon or what. I thought this one was green though.
Good workout. You're mine.
Damn.
Let's fight. Round. Fight. Time to hustle. Get ready.
This guy's gonna beat me. That was the most interesting DI I've ever seen, but that connection's real bad, so. I know I'm the one and done guy now, but that connection is real bad. Hard read. Hard. That was the hardest of reads. Maybe he wanted the Condor Spire, yeah. Sometimes I delay it. Sometimes I just, like, in situations like that, I might, like, sit back and just kind of wait and delay it. And then, like, when I feel the moment is right, I've delayed it just long enough. That's when I'll send it out. And by that point, it's like, you get rocked. Because you're trying to do something. He really likes to jump. Yeah, we probably won't see a lot of Eds anymore. I think we're gonna see a lot less Ryus too. I think there's a lot of people playing Ryu right now because they're waiting for Akuma. That's why you don't parry. That's why you don't parry jump ins. Nice. I didn't know I'd do that. Dumb. Just dumb. It's fine. Level 2. Oh, I did a neutral jump and then command grab, and he parried, and he got hit.
You okay?
Mm. No. I'm just playing bad. All that work I did on anti-airing. God damn. It's like he's waiting for that shit.
Here we go.
Okay. That's interesting. I don't know what's going on with me, dude. I feel like I'm just not... I feel like I'm doing fine, but that's not good enough. You guys saw that. I did it. I was gonna anti-air this guy, that's all. That's all I have to do. And I win. Okay. That's not it. GG. I'm so, man, I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself. Like, why am I not getting these? I really shouldn't put, like, let's go to the next, let's rank up in the title, because I feel like I put a lot of pressure on myself. We're not ranking up. It's fine. It's about where we belong.
Rising uppercut.
Grinding to master. I don't like the word grinding. I feel like it's like the streamer word. It's like the buzzword or whatever. And I get it. Like, I understand why people use it. I just think it's like, I think there are more clever titles out there, and I feel like maybe people want to see the grind. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I know. It's a gaming term, yeah. But really, I'm just hanging out, chilling with you guys. And, you know, of course I'm grinding, but it's not like... God, a stretchy level. Damn. That time it worked. It's, yeah, it is a really long range. Her standing medium kick is the cancelable move, and she has to kind of spam it to get anything out of anything. I get it, but I didn't realize it was gonna be that long. Yikes. Alright, level 3. Didn't do any can setups in my matches. Yeah, she has spray paint setup she can use to get you in the corner. I don't know what the hell that was, because I pressed my button. I don't know how hers came out first. That's crazy. God damn. I wanted level 3, but that's fine. I'll do level 1. Kim's hard. Kim's hard to deal with sometimes. You really did a punish counter? Wow. 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 Damn, that was crazy. God damn. Nice. Damn. We got something. Just going for something here. I couldn't grab? Oh, block stun probably. That's stupid. That's so dumb. That's it. Damn it. God damn, get off, dude. Jesus Christ. I put myself in the corner. That's my bad. I put myself in the corner. That's the only reason I lost. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta rush her down. I put myself in the corner again for some reason. Dead. GG. You know what sucks? I tried not to go into the left side corner, and I just put myself in the right side corner. I don't know how it happened, but that's just where I ended up. It's just awful. Bad. I didn't jump back, I jumped forward. I don't even know what happened. I don't know what happened. I just jumped forward and all of a sudden I was in the corner.
Here comes a new
Oh, great.
challenger.
I think I jumped over her. Yeah, I think I jumped over her into the corner. Hmm. Again. Shit. Wow. Damn, alright. What the hell do you mean, Abyssal? I mean, I did... What option are you talking about? That's so dumb. Oh, okay, you're not talking to me. Alright, cool. God damn it. I knew that was coming. God damn it. Level 3. I thought hers was coming out. Good player. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to fight good players. We're the bad players. I'm having trouble like accessing all the neutral basics that I learned for some reason. I just can't get in it. I just can't get in that mindset. You're kidding. Holy shit. I thought that was gonna hit me. Oh my god. Okay. I never use medium wind charge. I knew it. I don't think it is. God. I've never been able to do it. Light wind charge? I feel like every time I do it, someone just DIs the shit out of me. Wow. Frickety frack, bro. Let's go. Well, I mean, you have to wait for the animation to end, and then you can do it. Like, you can't just like start it up and then cancel it. Like, that's the shortest one. Okay. Cool. This Manon is weird. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Very true. Very true. That's why you don't do DI or parry on a on a jump in. Wrong move. Yikes. Nice. Playing casuals and got matched up with the same diamond. Chun. Damn. That's the one thing about casuals. Sometimes you get, you can just get the same person. But... What? Ouch. I'm dead. Jesus Christ. I think she was just afraid of Lily. I think she was terrified to fight that match. Can't say I blame her. I wasn't teabagging the teabag. I was just like, look, I'll wait. I can wait. We got 70 seconds. And I got the health lead, so I'll wait. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. What is this? All right. That range. That was light, I think. Wow. So stupid. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming because I was going to do it too. Interesting. Interesting. That would have killed me. But I was not even in the air. Okay, I wasn't even in recovery frames. What the hell? I don't know what the hell just happened. Holy shit. This Lily's weird. She's not doing windsock charges at all. And we got the second one of the night. Another one and done, guys. This is crazy how often this happens with Lily. Crazy.
Here comes a new challenger.
It was me on the PS5 account, but I don't associate with one and done thuggery. Yeah, you know what? It's weird. I don't know why it happens so often.
Pay attention.
God damn, dude. I didn't know this was Kylie Minogue, actually. I thought this was, like, not Whitney Houston or Janet Jackson, but I thought it was someone like that. Holy shit. What? That still hits me? Oh shit. Well, we got that. Yeah, that's what I thought this was a black woman, honestly. I don't know why. Kylie Minogue played Cammy in Street Fighter movie, by the way. Fun fact. Fun fact. Damn, holy shit, bro. You're serious right now. I'm dead. Did I ever mention how I fucking hate fighting Ryu? It's so stupid. Like, the matchup is just so dumb. Thank you. I do like me some music, guys. Music's like one of my favorite things in the world. Had to. God. It's so dumb. It's just so dumb. I couldn't block that. I'm dead. It's so fucking stupid, bro. Get out of here. I don't get the matchup. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I've never understood the Ryu matchup. It makes no sense. Maybe I'm not being patient enough. I don't know. Maybe I'm just relying on my flowchart too much. That's probably what's going on tonight, actually. I think I need to change different, play different. But still, Ryu sucks. I hate fighting him. I actually can't wait for Akuma to come out so I can stop dealing with Ryu. I hate Ryu.
Here comes a new challenger.
I might be. I might be autopiloting a bit. You can do that. The remove command will remove a song if you didn't mean to do that song, by the way. You're just gonna stand there and like. Okay. I do not expect jump-ins from this guy. Not from Guile, that's crazy. What am I doing? He was crouching the whole game. Oh, I guess I'll just jump in. No. I could have done DI, I think, right there, too. Watch this. Never mind. Take something. Okay. Damn. God damn. God, I hate DI so much sometimes. Ugh. It's so hard to approach when you can't jump. It just sucks. Why did I do that? I didn't confirm into a second hit either. Wow. I'm literally getting shit on this whole day, dude. I feel just shit on. That's all I got. What? Can't do it there. Just kill me at this point. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, whatever. Body by the video not being available, so I just searched the name and found another. Yeah, I'm getting bodied by everybody online today, guys. I think I'm just playing bad. I was at 800. Yeah. It was 600 away from the next rank, whatever that was. Another fucking Ryu. I hate when they get hit, dude. You were gonna go for a third grab, you mother trucker. I would press a button, wouldn't I? I would press a fucking button. Jesus Christ. I did a goddamn level 3, dude. I didn't have level 3. Jesus fucking Christ. I gotta stop using DI. That's not the move I wanted to do! I'm not delaying my throw tech like long enough either, so I'm just getting shit on. Absolutely shit on.
Here we go. Wing that. Wing that.
I've already mentioned it. I've already mentioned it. Fuck you, Ryu. Fuck your fucking dumbass. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. I just wanted to win. All right, I wanted to take a break on a win. He had me like I was in burnout. He had me against the ropes and everything too. Ugh. Kind of needed that. Nikki, welcome in. I mean, you've been here, but good to see you again. Oh, Nikki, I was going to ask you if you have an Instagram. That was the question I was going to ask you. I went looking for one the other day, and I didn't see one. But maybe it's like a secret Instagram. Can I please be on it? Please? Guys, you know what I did? I did a, I got an arcade 1-up the other day. Well, I have a few of them, but probably like a year and a half ago, I bought the Killer Instinct 1-up. I just never played it. So, like last week I put it together, and I've been playing Killer Instinct, the original, and Killer Instinct 2. Those games are so much freaking fun, dude. Like, I forgot how much fun those games are. Gaming convention I go to every year is having a legit... Oh, SF6 tournament? Let's go. Oh, cool. Thanks, Nikki. I appreciate you. Love you. Thank you so much. SF6 tournament? That's awesome. They're out of date. Not a huge social media person, but I'm there. Okay, cool. Well, it's all good. It'd be cool to like interact with you. Click a little heart every now and then whenever I see something, if there is something on there. But if you don't use it, it's okay. I would like to at least follow you. Rondon, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you for a long time. How's school going?
Just certain time. Is this
Ba-da-da. Yeah, so Killer Instinct is just one of my favorite games of all time. Back in the days of like Street Fighter Alpha, Street Fighter like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Marvel vs. Capcom, and Mortal Kombat 2 and 3. Just unbelievable games. So much fun to play. Wait, I don't have Alpha unlocked? Oh, I don't have Alpha unlocked. Wow, that sucks. I thought that they gave us Alpha at some point. I guess not. Maybe we'll get Alpha with the release of Akuma. That was his first, like, real appearance. That sucks, though. I was wanting to play it. But yeah, so I was playing some Killer Instinct 2. I love Killer Instinct 2. It's so much fun. Killer Instinct 1, I'm more familiar with because I played it on the Super Nintendo a lot. One of my favorite games. And I got Killer Instinct 2 for the 64. Actually, I think it's over here. Nope. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I forgot about this. Killer Instinct came out on black cartridge. Super Nintendo Killer Instinct. Love this game. Love this game. Killer Instinct 2 on the N64 was called Gold, yeah. Did not even come on a gold cartridge. It was just called Killer Instinct 2 Gold. Or Killer Instinct Gold. I have it in my my little shelf here, but the thing about N64 games is they're not labeled on the top, so you have to like look at all of them to figure out which one it is, but I do have it. And yeah, so Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo, Mortal Kombat 2 on Super Nintendo, Street Fighter 2 on Super Street Fighter 2 on Super Nintendo. Those are my three like favorite fighting games back then. I love those games. Played them all the time. Nikki, thank you for gifting a sub to the moderator, Louie, who now has a subscription to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you. We love you around here, Nikki. We love you around here. Hope you feel welcome. I should change my sub icon because I'm moving away from that logo. That's like a super old logo. It's supposed to be a little flame, like a little fire, like a little piece of fire. And I come to realize later on that there's some people who didn't get that, so I was like, oh, okay, I need to just put my face on there. So I started doing that, and now I want to change the sub icon. But what should it be? DM me some stuff on Discord. Cool, I'll check it out. I'll check it out right now, actually. None of us have done anything good enough to deserve Nikki in our lives, for real. We're just trying our best, and then she comes around and is just awesome. So thank you again. MK on Super Nintendo, yeah. Mortal Kombat 1 was on Genesis and had blood code. And MK on the Super Nintendo was Sweat. Yeah, I remember that. That was so funny. Blood code is ABACABB, by the way. BT dubs, it's ABACABB. Oh, look at those. You got the... Yeah, I remember seeing those cartridges. Yeah, they look different. Apparently the like the N64 plays all region games, but there's like a little piece inside the unit that just stops it from stops the cartridge from entering the 64. Yeah, MK2 had all the blood. Dude, I remember going over to my friend's house and like it was like a sleepover that we had over the weekend. This was back before like, you know, cell phones and stuff. But we had a sleepover, and I would go over to his house. He had two other friends that would be there. We just hang out and play Mortal Kombat 2 like all night. I also had like a cheat sheet for all with all the fatalities on it, and it was one piece of paper, and it had like all the characters like sectioned off, like Sub-Zero, Scorpion, like these little boxes, and it had all their moves and fatalities. And it was awesome, and I made copies for every one of my friends. The problem was like I gave one to this dude that I was hanging out with at the time, and I was hanging out with him one day, and he got really weird. Like, he was just like, I guess he wanted to wrestle or something, and I just wasn't really into that. So I told him I was going home, and I left. He said he wasn't gonna give me back the page that I had, the cheat sheet. So I lost that paper, but it had all the fatalities on it, had everything on it in a nice, clean, organized fashion. I was so bummed about that. Even today, I'm like, damn, I still wish I had that, but it's long gone. Yeah, hey, you know what? We were kids. I don't think like back then there was an awareness to what was going on, but I do think he might have been harboring some suppressed feelings, but it's all good. MK2 and 3 fatalities were more brutal than 1. Yeah. Oh, you lost games? Yeah. He stole my cheat sheet. He wanted my heart, but he got away with the cheat sheet. And you kept games that weren't yours? I don't know if I told you this about Super Street Fighter 2 for the Super Nintendo. Never actually bought that game. I'll tell the story again, because it's a good story. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Super Street Fighter 2 for the Super Nintendo. You'll notice there are stickers on the side still. The last remnant of an era long forgotten. If I can get the thing to focus. It was a rental game. I rented it from Blockbuster. And I rented this game so often. Like, I think I rented it like every week. Because I just loved it. I just loved playing this game so much. And it was a fun game. I played Cammy a lot. I played Ken a lot. I played everybody a little bit. But my first introduction to this game was my next door neighbor had a Genesis, and he had Street Fighter 2 for the Genesis, the original. And we'd hang out in the backyard like playing Power Rangers or whatever. But then, a few times we'd go inside and we'd fire up the Street Fighter 2. This is before you couldn't even play as bosses. You could only play as the 8 characters. We didn't have Champion Edition. We only had he only had the regular edition, so not even Champion. So we go in there, we play it, and we tried to beat the game with every character. We called Ryu and Ken the black belts because he was into karate, and like he was taking karate, and he just recognized them by their black belt and just figured they were good at karate or whatever. But we beat the game with everybody, and it was hard, but we did it. And I think I might actually have that game now I'm thinking about it. Yep, Street Fighter 2, the reason Sega made 6-button controller, yep. Still the best fight pad, probably. Game was great, had it as well, yeah. Super Street Fighter 2 was amazing. This had like an 8-player mode, tournament mode you can set up. It's just so cool, man. But I tried to beat this game with every single character just like I did on the Genesis, and I think I eventually did it, but I had so much fun with this game. It kind of got me into fighting games in the originally, and then like I loved Ken and Ryu as characters. I liked Ken a lot more because he was more like unique. Anyway, so before I tell that story, I rented Super Street Fighter 2 from Blockbuster so often, pretty much every week. And one day I decided I had this like really bogus, dumbass, itchy and scratchy game. It was a bad game, and I decided I don't want this game anymore, and I'm renting this game all the time. So I returned Itchy and Scratchy in the Super Street Fighter 2 case, and I thought that they would call, but they never did. So I don't know how I got away with that, but lucky, I guess. But they never called. They never asked for it back. Nobody else was renting this game at the time, so it was just me. And I guess it just sat there for a long time and nobody ever said anything. But they must have taken inventory or something, or maybe they threw out some of their games or sold them or whatever. But yeah, the swap worked. There's one Blockbuster left on Earth because of me and only me. But yeah, so I wanted to go through all the endings. I got through all the endings. I played the game all the time. It was this game, Killer Instinct, Mortal Kombat, Donkey Kong Country, Mario World, and Yoshi's Island were like my top, probably my top 5, my top 10, 7 games in Super Nintendo. Played them all the time. But then, like, I loved the characters in Street Fighter 2, and I grew attached to them. And then eventually, I heard about Street Fighter Alpha coming out, and I was like, what? Street Fighter Alpha taking place after Street Fighter 1 but before Street Fighter 2? That's going to be amazing. So back when they had magazines and no internet, I couldn't wait until like the new issue of EGM came out to show off the new characters. And like seeing Ken and Ryu in like an anime style and super young was just so cool. And I fell in love with the Alpha series, and I wish they were playable right now, but they're not on this in the Battle Hub. Yeah, love those games. I did play Primal Rage a little bit, but it was like I played it on a different friend's Sega Genesis, and we didn't play it that much. So, it was cool though. It was an interesting idea. I remember there was a fatality in that game where you could like pee on the other dinosaur or something, and that was controversial at the time. It was just really weird. Maybe one of the fighter passes will have an alpha game. I hope so. Akuma's pass starts in just like 7 or 8 days. So I'm thinking that they'll do Akuma, or that they'll do Alpha 1, because that's where he first appeared. I'm hoping. I wonder if we'll get Street Fighter 3 to show up at this at some point. Because I would imagine like Gouken will show up again. Because of the whole like Shenlong thing. You guys remember that? The Shenlong April Fool's joke in EGM. Legendary. Oh, you're right. It was 2 Turbo. That's right. My bad. Time Killers? You must defeat Shenlong to stand a chance. Primal Rage and Brutal Paws of Fury were my jams. What? Brutal Paws of Fury? What is that? Like a kitty cat fighting game? Fun fact about Primal Rage. Primal Rage 2 was in development for a long time and eventually got canceled. It never got released. But the game was almost basically done. And you can download it and play it right now. I actually might have it. I'm in love with like beta games. Like the idea of like beta games and games that never made it out. Like leaked games and things like that. I am fascinated by all that stuff. There's a couple of like holy grail games that if they ever got leaked, I would shit my pants. I would shit inside and all over my pants. But yeah, I'm not sure if I actually have that ROM. Not ROM, file. we don't have ROMs. Am I into Assassin's Creed? RE 1.5? I heard about that. Is that what is that one? Is that a Game Boy game? One of the holy grails that I was extremely excited for was Dinosaur Planet. The game that was in development and eventually became Star Fox Adventures. Oh, right, yeah. That's right. Yep. Resident Evil 2 unreleased version. I remember that. I've seen a lot of video for that. I don't see the file. I'm sure I have it somewhere. It's not here though. Anyway, Paws of Fury was a janky fighting game with animals like Kung Fu Panda. Oh, okay. Assassin's Creed I never got into, by the way. I liked it, but it wasn't necessarily like, it wasn't for me. I didn't get into the first one, and a friend of mine liked it a lot. But then they came out with another one and another one and another one and another one, and by the time I was actually maybe kind of thinking about getting into them, there was too many of them. Thrill Kill is probably the most famous leaked canceled game. What was that for? Thrill Kill. Assassin's Creed was initially supposed to be Prince of Persia Assassins, but the concept was scrapped. Ubisoft years later decided to pick it up again as its own standalone thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Devil May Cry was supposed to be Resident Evil, I think. If I remember correctly, Devil May Cry was supposed to be Resident Evil, and it was so action-packed and over the top that they couldn't make that Resident Evil, and they were just like, let's not do that. I remember Pit Fighter. I remember seeing that in the arcades and being like, oh, this is so cool. It sucked, though. They used the same engine to make the Wu-Tang fighting game on PS1. Oh, Thrill Kill, Gory. Oh, I do remember that. Sort of. There was a different game that had that kind of description. Arena fighter type game. Gory 3D arena fighter type. That sounds so familiar. That description. I'm thinking of something else, but it sounds so familiar. Objectively, in history. Square Enix had its own Resident Evil, Parasite Eve. Never played it, but I'm hoping for a remake. Yep, Parasite Eve was awesome. There's a second game and a PSP game. Parasite Eve 1 was amazing. I played Parasite Eve 2, didn't understand what the hell I was doing, and just couldn't play it. I've actually got it down here. I'm a retro enthusiast, I suppose. I like having the games that like really made my childhood. Oh, this is Parasite Eve 2. But I have the first one, too. I didn't like the second one that much. The second one just wasn't that fun. Yeah, here's the first one. The graphics on this aren't that great anymore, but the game actually is really fun. This is back when, like, Square... This is back when Squaresoft was killing it with coming out with game after game after game. Parasite Eve, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VII, Chrono Cross came out. They had made Mario RPG years prior to this. They made Chrono Trigger. They also made like Urgies, I think was a fighting game that had Cloud and Tifa in it. Final Fantasy Tactics was freaking amazing. Xenogears was freaking amazing. Vagrant Story. Mario RPG never came out in Europe. Oh, it should be out now on the Switch. They remade it. But they changed a couple things. Not anything important, but they changed a couple things. Our PS2 game is retro. The PS2 launched 24 years ago. I guess technically it's considered retro. I don't like using that word to describe it. I like using words like retro is like Super Nintendo and NES. And then like classic would be like PS2. And then like modern would be like PS3 and 360. Postmodern would be like Xbox One, and then you have current gen. But nobody's going to adapt that, so it's really just the way I look at it in my head. It's too much. People just call it retro. But it hurts. It hurts. It's a deep cut. Mario RPG on Switch. Yeah, it's cool. It's a banger. Played it nonstop. Yeah, me too. I had to rent that one, but I think I eventually bought it. I think. But yeah, Square Enix was pumping out just game after game after game. Even when they went to PS2, they still pumped out game after game after game. They had Final Fantasy X, 10-2. Say what you will about 10-2. I think it was great. They had, what else? I know they had a bunch more too, but I can't think of what they are. Man, Square was killing it back then. And then like, I don't know. I somehow games just became way more expensive to develop. So there's not as many coming out right now. And the ones that are coming out, they really have to like bank on that game being successful. And I think developers are running into a snag right now, because if the game gets bad reviews or it's not successful or you put too many microtransactions into it, people just don't want to play it. And then you spend $50 million on a game that only gets 20 million back. And that's on you, bro. Time between the NES and PS2 is less than the time between PS2 and now. Yep. PS2 is the best console of all time, and that 1998 is the best year in gaming. You know what? I don't disagree with you. That was Ocarina of Time, FF7. Ocarina might have been 96, but still, it was out. FF7 was amazing. I know people don't like it, and that's fine. You don't have to like it. But I think it was just a great game. Pokemon came out that year as well, I think. Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god, love that game. Resident Evil 2, hell yeah. Pokemon Red Blue. I'm just gonna name the ones I liked. Gran Turismo was cool. Sonic Adventure. Need for Speed 3 was pretty cool. Marvel vs. Capcom, Star Wars. Banjo-Kazooie, let's go. Love those games. Yeah. 98 was a really great year for gaming. I still maintain that the golden, like that was probably the best year in gaming, hands down by far, if you were alive during that time. But I think that like, as far as like advancements in technology and making the games like look better and also play pretty good, and then also having development costs be somewhat reasonable, that you could spend 2 or 3, 4 years developing a game and release it, and then it makes you all that money back and more. I think Xbox 360 and PS3 was that golden era, that sweet spot of like, we can still make money on this and we can still invest money on this and we're going to get a return on our investment. But I think right now development costs are so high, and when you start doing like AAA titles, it's really, really hard to know if that game is going to be successful, and you may or may not get a return on that investment. But they're trying to pump that shit out so quick that it just sucks. Like it just comes out, ends up being not good. Tekken 3 was so good, so much content in one CD. I never played that one. Maybe I should. Maybe we'll do a community challenge if we get certain money, or we get certain donation goal. Maybe we'll do Tekken 3. Yeah, $40 on release is like a perfect price. A lot of games today are releasing $40 and actually blowing up Steam. So that's like the sweet spot for pricing too. The tech just left. Dreamcast was cool. I had a Dreamcast for Street Fighter 3 and a couple other games, but then those games came out on other consoles, so I didn't need it anymore. Kind of wish I still had it, but I sold it. Tekken 3 has stuff that would be DLC today. Yeah. Yeah. Helldivers 2 is 40. Power World's 40. Yep. I think we're going to see like this uptick of like indie developers who are like, hey, we can make a game and we can make a successful game and we can make it for much cheaper than a AAA title would cost. And our game can be very successful and sell and get word of mouth and spread. And we're going to have like, I think we're going to have a lot more like indie studios like doing this. And I think a lot of like big AAA title like companies like EA and Ubisoft are going to start buying those companies. And then those people will make new companies. We're just going to have this like uptick of indie developers doing all this stuff. Power Wars sold 25 million copies. Yeah. That's crazy. Soul Calibur and Tekken 3 are in the top 25 games of all time. Double A games. I think. I don't know. Oh, snap. Yo, it's Jenny. Jenny. We're talking about retro games, Jenny. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let's go. Jenny Silver Raid. More like Jenny Diamond Hand. You know what I'm saying? More like Jenny Gem Hand. Gem? Diamond? I don't know. More like, give me, oh, I like that. I like that. If you had the Infinity Gauntlet, what would you do? So we were talking about PlayStation 1 and the best year in gaming, 1998. And we're talking about, first of all, let me give you a proper shout out because I'm a bad streamer and I forgot to do that. Louis, you can also do this if I forget to. So if anybody raids the channel, make sure you shout them out. So thanks for rating. Jenny has been going through all of the Fallout games from Fallout 1 through Fallout 4. Now she's on Fallout 76. She's played 76 different Fallout games and she's having a good time. So my favorite was Fallout 69. So check it out when you get a chance. All the reviews for that just say nice. So, you know, I don't know if it's good or not. Fallout 77. Cyberpunk thing? Let's go. Let's go. Medieval? I remember that game. Medieval is crazy. I didn't really get into those games, but I think there's a huge like number of people who like them. Yeah, go follow Jenny, guys. If you like Fallout games. What else do you play, Jenny? I feel like I've seen you play something else. Overwatch? Yeah. Maybe you like Overwatch. Maybe you like looking at girls. I didn't say that. It's not. Forget that part. Maybe you like Elden Ring. There you go. Maybe you like Elden Ring. Nah, Jenny's cool. Go check her out. Not like respectfully, okay? Go check her out. But be respectful. Don't be a dick. Honest sell point. Exactly. Anyway, so back to PlayStation. Medieval, never played it, but I remember people actually enjoyed them, and there's a lot of people who do. Need to replay it. It was on a demo. Oh, the demo discs. You guys remember the demo discs, right? Oh my god, the Pizza Hut demo discs. I think I still have them. I'm pretty sure I still have them. I don't remember where they are. Pizza Hut and the PlayStation Jam Pack discs. Remember those? Bruh. I know I still have them somewhere. I don't know where they are. Oh, I have Battle Arena Toshinden, bro. I love that game. That game was so cool. I enjoyed I played Metal Gear Solid for the first time on a demo disc, and I thought that was a really cool game. It was one of the first games I went, like, maybe not, well, on PS1, one of the first games I went through completely, aside from, like, FF7 or whatever, but Metal Gear Solid 1 was awesome, and so much fun, and it wouldn't be until Metal Gear Solid 3 where I found, like, my first, like truly amazing experience with a video game. I loved Metal Gear Solid 3, but, yeah. Toshinden had some great characters. Toshinden's funny because it basically had Ryu and Ken, but with swords. And literally it was IG, I think was his name. IG, and the other guy was named Kain. Literally just Ryu and Ken. Metal Gear was the realization of anxiety. Oh yeah, like getting caught in Metal Gear and that sound going off is like, oh shit, what do I do? Gotta go. You didn't see me. It's etched into my soul. Is this a sound effect? Maybe I can make this into a sound effect on the channel. But you guys would spam that, huh? If this is the alert sound effect, I have to pause it. Oh, yeah. This is the intro. Oh, I love it. I love it. Let's play it. I think you hear that, right? Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Bringing back the memories and the feels. Let's go. Yeah, I love that game because you can go through it in so many different ways. And you can do like you can be sneaky, or you can just kill everybody, or you can put everyone to sleep, or you can like um or you can like uh you can beat the bosses in different ways. They had different like mechanics to beat the bosses, different tricks you could use. I love those games. Oh, I love that. Like, yeah. Metal Gear 3 was awesome because like the end, if you just don't play the game for a week, he dies of old age. And then you can actually skip that boss fight entirely, which was an incredibly awesome thing in a video game at the time. Because in the game, you can find a sniper rifle pretty early, and then if you approach this certain area with a sniper rifle, there's a cutscene that plays, and after the cutscene, all the characters walk off this dock, and if you're fast enough, you can snipe the end in the head while he's on that dock, and then you don't have to fight him in that jungle. It was a really cool like thing that you could just skip a whole boss fight. I love it. Yeah. Yep, it's cool, man. Yep. This blew your mind. That boss fight was hard, and I didn't want to do it because it took so much time. So if you're able to like snipe him before that, this is back before speedrunning was a thing. But back then I was like, I don't want to do that boss fight, so I just want to snipe this dude in the head and then be done. I read that the voice acting for MGS1 was recorded in a hotel room because Kojima didn't have a budget for a professional studio. That's cool. It was a fun fight, but it just took forever. I didn't dislike the fight. It just took forever to track him down and then to like actually sneak up on him and stuff. Yeah, you can hold him up, and if you hold him up and you shake him, he'll drop his camo for you too. That's kind of cool. Collecting the camo was fun, man. MGS3 is my favorite game of all time, and for good reason. Did I ask you how your stream was, Jenny? I don't know if I did. Yeah, he does have a lot of dialogue. The thing about Kojima is I think Kojima makes really, really great games when he's under supervision. There's a whole thing that came out with Did You Know Gaming where they talked about Kojima and his like development process and how he was like a CEO of Konami and he was making Metal Gear, but he had to understand that he couldn't just do whatever he wanted because he had to make a game that would appeal to people. So he kind of held himself accountable for it, and I think that was good. But now that he's not with Konami anymore, he's gotten all this extra freedom, and to this day, I have no idea what the fuck Death Stranding is about. There's been nothing shown that makes me go, maybe I'd like playing that game. I don't know what the gameplay is. I don't know what the story is. Honestly, there's been nothing that's been shown that's made me think I want to play it. It's just weird. It's just weird for the sake of being weird. Yeah. Kind of the same with George Lucas. The best Star Wars movie were not directed by him. Episode 5, right? But he did all the others except for the new ones. I liked Rogue One. 5 and 6? I think you're right. I think you're right. But he's bad at dialogue. Like, he's really bad at, like, characters talking to each other. So, yeah. Are you an angel? Kid. I'm glad you had fun, Jenny. Thanks for the raid, by the way. Hang out, listen to us ramble about games and stuff. Appreciate you. Glad you're here. Am I more relaxed? I think so. I'm not sure if I'm going to do any better, though. But I can try. I might be hangry, honestly. I haven't eaten anything. I've been weird all day. Like, I feel like my whole day has just been off. It's been cold all day, and I've been wanting to, like, nap and sleep and stuff, and I don't like doing that because it just puts my mood in, like, this just, like, weird state of mind. I don't like it. But yeah, games are amazing. They bring people together, and that's all you can ask for, right? What'd I miss? Kojima 1,000,000% needs a leash. Yeah, absolutely he does. I hate taking a nap. I always wake up with a dude in Jumanji. What year is it? Like the dude in Jumanji? What year is this? I didn't play those games, no. Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I know people like went over the moon for those games when they came out, but I didn't really play them. This was back when I worked at GameStop, and like games like Dragon Age were coming out, and Mass Effect were coming out, and Assassin's Creed, and all these like single player games. And I wanted to play a bunch of games, but I had to be really selective about what I played because I was working so much. If I didn't have a job, I probably would have played those games and probably enjoyed them. But yeah, I've heard they were good. Mass Effect has like this huge following. Dragon Age has a huge following. And yeah. The key is keeping the nap to 20 minutes. Ah. Nikki has the tech. She got the tech, bro. Soul Reaver. I tried playing like Skyrim and Morrowind when I was younger, and those games are so huge I couldn't do it. Never played Legacy of Kain or Soul Reaver, anything like that. I played like a lot of Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk was pretty awesome. Do you guys remember SSX? Love me some SSX. I did play World of Warcraft a little bit. You Tony Hawk on the Switch? Let's go. Let's go. Is that like the remake of the first one? I think they remade that one recently. Yeah, SSX Tricky was like one of my favorite ones. Love that game. It's a 1 and 2 remake. Nice. I played Wave Race 64. I didn't get very like much into it. But yeah, Wave Race was pretty cool. N64 was my jam. I loved N64. Came over with Ginny. Nice. Welcome in. And Anjay. Burned out 2 OG PlayStations with Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 and 3. Played only a little of SSX Tricky. Those games, man, I loved those games. Like unlocking all the stat boosts and unlocking all the boards and characters and costumes and stuff. Angie, cool. Awesome, Ange. Got you. Got you. Yeah. They I love those games, man. SSX Tricky just had like the best feel, the best vibe. It was so much fun. And every trick that you did felt so hype. The sound effects, the music, everything was brilliant in that game. I revisited that pretty, like, I want to say within the last year, and it was just so freaking cool. Um, Perfect Dark and Goldeneye. I was more of a Perfect Dark fan. I know Goldeneye was like everyone's like best memories, but Perfect Dark was my favorite because it was Goldeneye on steroids and made by the same people who made Goldeneye, so there was nothing to lose. Like same game, same mechanics, everything like that. Just they couldn't use like James Bond or anything, so they had to change some things around, but yeah. Perfect Dark was so amazing and I love that game. And I actually made I made like an underground sewer like deathmatch map where it was basically like your character was just there or whatever, and then everybody else was on the opposite team, and they were all like punch bots. So when you get punched in that game, it blurs your vision. Um, so you could have like 8 bots. So I had 7 punch bots who would punch you and try to kill you, but they would have like no health. And then there was one bot that had a rocket launcher and he had a lot of health. So that mini game was all about like killing zombies. All the punch bots were zombies, and then like the guy with the rocket launcher was like he would just come around and blast you if you weren't careful. So you had to be like sneaky about how you approached him. Man, I love that game. Rare is just such an amazing company. They've fallen off a lot, but the original creators are on Twitter and they're on social media, and there's like a whole Rare retrospective to look back at some of the games that they made, and there's interviews with them and everything. One of the developers of Rare at Rare has 12 Tales Conquer 64, not Conquer's Bad Fur Day. They have a copy of 12 Tales Conquer 64 before it was converted into the overly over the top mature version of Conquer 64. Or yeah, Conquer's Bad Fur Day. So he posted a picture of that the other day, like maybe within the last year, and I was like, man, to have that as a leaked game, I would just be over the moon. Yeah, Microsoft bought Rare, which was crazy. When that happened, I didn't think that was real. I thought that was an April Fool's joke, but they did. And all the original people from Rare have left, so the company doesn't really mean a whole lot anymore. It's just really more of a logo now. But they have the Killer Instinct game that came out recently is really good because the people who made it care about the franchise, and they wanted to make a good fighting game. It's had some development issues from what I understand, but it's actually really good. I think it was Grabbed by the Ghoulies, what you're thinking of. Recently? I mean, the most recent. Recently, like within the last 20 years. Killer Instinct. Yeah, it's like 14 years old now. I know what you mean. Xbox and PC now. You can get it on Steam. Obsidian made Knights of the Old Republic 2 and Fallout New Vegas. They're amazing. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Man. Rare was on another level back then because they took all the stuff that Nintendo did. They were like, oh, Nintendo, you made a 3D open world Mario collectathon game. Guess what? We're going to make it better. Oh, you made a kart racing game with Mario characters in it. Guess what? We're going to make it better. Rare was just amazing. And the Killer Instinct games were awesome. And Donkey Kong Country games were amazing. But yeah, there's a lot of information out there about Rare if you want to like go down that rabbit hole. But they're just so cool. Sea of Thieves, yeah, the most recent, yeah. But that's a whole different group of people working at the company. But I mean, I will say that it looks like a Rare game. Like if you look at it, it looks like it's a game that's made by Rare. So they did a good job of like, keeping that like that visual appeal, and sticking with that for the company. So that's cool. But it is a different group of people making those games. 90s were a different time, man. 90s were a different time. And my God, it was amazing back then. But time to slam some fools on the ground. If you told me back when I was 15 years old that someday I would have like a just a device like that looks like a calculator and it could play all of the arcade games that I had to pay money for when I was younger, I would just not believe you. If you told me when I was 15 years old there'd be a code or like a glitch to unlock Mew. This person is going in, bro. I can't even do it. Bro, I can't even get the thing to come out. That's so stupid.
My ancestors have forged my path.
They're literally just going in. Okay. Dang. Anti-air. Got him. Loves that standing MP. Let's go. Anti-airs are key on this one. Nice. I'm dead. I'm sorry, what the hell?
Marisa wins. Round one. Fight.
Win stock when you anti-air with crashing ground punch. Yeah, I know. I've been forgetting to do it. There we go. What are you doing? I don't know how that reached her. That was the longest grab I've ever seen. I don't know how I grabbed her. Ouch. Oh my god. Ugh. Why am I doing that? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do this, but it worked. No, they just thought that I wasn't gonna take their shit, and now they have to play different. God damn. You're kidding. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. They just changed the way they play because they knew I wasn't gonna take their shit. But I took their shit on the first game, so whatever. Anyway, yeah, it's on. You can play songs if you want. I just ended up taking a different kind of shit from them. Sucks. Ooh, whoa, whoa. That mass destruction, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting shit on today. It hasn't changed. I'm just getting shit on. 13 win streak, bro. Come on. I should have known. That's the shit that really bothers me about this game. It's the only thing I really don't like about it is that kind of combo. I hate seeing that kind of combo. Like, do a different fucking move. Like, I don't want to see you drive rush forward and press fucking hard punch three times in a row. Do something else. And I feel like if they scaled the damage of combos that you used, you know, multiple times, I wouldn't care. I would love that actually, because I hate seeing the same shit over and over again. It's the same shit, dude. Stop.
You're in my way. Right.
That's the only thing I hate about this game. Is like I don't like seeing Jury press the same damn button all the time. What the fuck ever, dude. That's such a boring ass combo. I hate looking at that.
Locked on.
This guy's got a 15 win streak though, so what the hell.
Doing mission.
Cammy wins.
It's working. It's working for him, so, you know, good job, I guess. In all honesty, I'd probably do the same thing if I played Cammy. But I just wish Capcom would patch that and like do something to make the combos look different and change the way combos work. So you have to be a little bit more creative, and that maybe that changes the damage scaling. Maybe that changes the way that combos look specifically, but then also the way that they work and the damage they do. It's not a really good night for me playing Street Fighter. I'll just say that. I'm probably going to D rank if anything. Every time. Why am I even trying that anymore? You still hit me? Get off me, dude. And you still had time. I'm getting 100% shit on. I don't know what's happening. Like, I feel like everybody in this game who has master characters is just like, F it, I'm gonna play. Waiting for a new character. May as well. I cannot win tonight. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. I cannot win tonight. Just a really bad night. I was blocking that, dude. Come on. Yeah, of course. Why? All right, Nikki. No worries. Get fucked. I should have just done like EX on landing, but that's fine. I needed that. Yeah, of course, of course.
Wasting my time.
Why am I still playing ranked? I don't understand what's going on today. I did a lot of winning the last couple of days, and all of a sudden it's just everything is just not working. Nothing is working.
Here comes a new challenger.
There's another Ryu. Ten-minute break didn't help, Louis. I'm just not raging as much. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do a DI. And then he takes full advantage and gets me down to 40% health. I did not mean to do a DI.
This is my chance. Right there. No.
How'd that hit me?
Lily wins. Round one. Fight.
This guy, like, he's not respecting the jump. That's the only reason I'm winning. Excuse me? I thought that would kill him. You know what? You know what's stupid? Like, I don't understand how that didn't come out the first 2 times when he actually tried to do something, and like when it came out, he was blocking. What is going on? I don't know, Louis. I don't know.
This is the path I have chosen. Ryu wins.
I have no idea what's going on. And plenty of time to block. Plenty of time to block. You gonna let me get it back? Yeah. I know. But my point is that he usually like rushes forward to do something, and this is the time he didn't do anything. I know the drive rush, the empty drive rush is a good play. I don't expect this guy to do it though. It makes no sense for him to do it, so I thought for sure he was gonna be aggressive, and then he stops, and then I just the level 1 didn't work. I almost did level 2 right there, and it would have worked, but I'm glad I didn't. It was better just to be safe. I have no idea what that match was about. I have no idea. And I feel like that player is not... Like, if you look at that player compared to the last 2 people I fought, he's not even close in, like, skill level. Like, he's kind of close, I guess. Everyone's in Diamond, but the skill level is completely different.
Here comes a new challenger.
What are the odds of a one and done here, folks? This is the same person from before. She's better. She's just better. I hate it. I hate admitting this because she's being very weird about it. But yeah. Nice. I just wanted to do it. I don't care. It's an inflation thing with SF6's generous LP system. People will slowly rise through the ranks even if you have a 48%. Yeah. Yep. Number 3. I do think that the ranking system does kind of put you... It kind of coasts you into the next rank, but it also challenges you. I feel like there's a lot of times where if you're winning a lot, the game will try to find opponents that are way better than you. And when you find those opponents, you tend to struggle, and that's what keeps you there. It's because you are finding people who are better. I don't know how it works exactly, but I do feel like it could go by rank. Like if I'm in Diamond 2, if I win a lot, then I'll start fighting Diamond 3s and Diamond 4s. But if I'm losing a lot, I'll start fighting Diamond 1s and Platinum 5s. I've noticed that actually does happen. But also, I think that it takes into account other characters too, because I fought a lot of players who are, just good, right? But I do think that there are people who are moving up the ranks now that don't have a lot of the same competition, or maybe they're slowly learning things, and they're able to get where they are because they are slowly learning, or they get a gimmick or two, and that's all they need. A Worry Rock. Chip damage stole your perfect. Yeah, it's okay. I don't really care. I mean, I do care, but I don't care. Oh my god. There's no extra points for perfect in rank, but I do kind of want them because they are cool. I used to track them. I used to keep track of how many I get per stream. But I don't really care. I'm having such a hard time in rank tonight that I just want to win. Dude loves those fireballs, bro. Amazing AC, welcome in. I'm almost Simon 3 without you online. Yes, because if you get online, then I die. So don't get online. I grabbed him. Dude, that's crazy. I think, I don't want to jinx anything, but I think maybe my bad luck might be turning around. How are you guys doing tonight? AC and Worry Rock, welcome in. 9 p.m. if I get online, I'm playing Geef and I'm not taking this game seriously. You know, it's been odd, like, the last 3 hours.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ready?
Round one. Fight.
Keep going. I'm coming for you. Wings together. Here we go. Wings rocket.
Yeah, so the games have been really weird this last, like, few hours. Mm. Oh, nice backdash. Does backdash cover anything else other than throw? I feel like a lot of people backdash in the corner, but I feel like, well, I guess it can cover command grab. Oh well. It's an easy react. Only really employed against and as grapplers. Yeah. I feel like because I'm also a hybrid grappler, she's prone to do it, I guess. God damn. I hate that. I can't use it now. Yeah, that's dead. Expect her to do the command grab after her spinny leg thing every time. Chun-Li's got some good movement here. Yeah. She has some good movement on the stage, just across the map. Okay. Okay, what is happening? Goddamn. Why not just raw level 3 after the with Chun-Li level 3? Listen, I'm just trying to win here, okay? I don't know what to do. I'm trying to just do anything I can. That was bad. God damn, that's so stupid. I think she was fucking with me, but I don't really know. Because I feel like she dropped some combos, like some really easy combos. So if she was fucking with me, it was... I mean, she also made some mistakes, so I don't know. I don't really care about points that much. I'm just trying to play and learn and develop. I really wanted to get to Diamond 3 today, but that didn't happen. And I think that, like, I almost feel like sometimes when the game is ready for me to be in Diamond 3, it'll push me that direction. Or when I learn something new. Do I, though?
You need training.
God damn.
Now you
You're gonna get that just fine, AC. Is this a bad matchup? I feel like this is a bad matchup. I don't know why. I mean, these people are good. Why are they so good? I don't know. I don't have a good matchup. Lily wins against Dalsim a lot. E Honda, I think, is no, that's not. God damn it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Jump. Well. So dumb. Why did I even do it? I just didn't have any other options, I feel like. I needed to get out of that corner. And I guess I should have realized that she's gonna back up. Because, yeah, of course she will. A match that felt like shit when I dealt with it. It's a weird one. Damn it. I knew it was coming! Fuck, dude. Holy shit. That was supposed to be level 1, by the way. Didn't come out, but whatever. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get out of here. We did it, guys. Like, that was a hard match. Like, that match didn't need to be that hard. And that Chun-Li was good. but damn, like I had to like really pay attention, and that's part of it. That's part of the game. I had to really pay attention to what she was doing and stop her from doing it. That was my only option, but we did it. What do you lose for grabbing Lily? I wonder if not modern Lily might actually be better than classic. I don't think so. Because 360 is not hard. Like people think the 360 motion is difficult. It's not. It's really easy. You might miss input a couple times, but it's not hard.
Here comes a new challenger.
You don't gain as much out of modern Lily as you think you would. I can guarantee you that.
Gotta do round one.
Chun-Li is really fun though. Damn. No, that's a miss. I tried. What if though? What if it came out? Worst thing happens is she jumps out of the corner and you DP her.
Here we go.
Damn it. Whoops. I'm misinputting that a lot. I've lost to that twice now. Why did that? Yeah. Why? I don't know why that didn't come out. I did level 3. It didn't come out. It came out as a win stock. I'm so pissed. So stupid. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know why I do that. I guess I just get desperate. It's fine though. I don't even care. The only reason I say she is better than Geef is at least she has level 1 to combo Oki where Geef has no good defensive options. Yeah, I guess. I feel like I'm fighting a bunch of people that I have to really like buckle down and focus. Like I have to really freaking try if I want to beat them. It's not like in Platinum where you could just rely on the gimmick and win. Like I have to really focus. This guy's 16 win streak. Like, why? I don't want to fight people like this. This will be tough though, I guess.
Get ready, fighters.
Happy
Boss!
Tuesday, my dude.
What's up, buddy? You did not block. There's no way. You just did a grab. There's no way. 18 for fuck that. That's so stupid. Maybe that just is a bad level 1. I was gonna lose anyway, boss. No worries. Yeah, I know. I know. 4 master players, that makes sense. Standing light punch? Alright. That's fine. 18 frames to start up on level 1, I get it. God damn. No recovery on that either, that's fun. This is the shit that happens too, is like they put me against people who have like 4 master rank players and expect me to do anything about it. I'm not gonna win this. Like I literally just lose points here. I know I make mistakes. I get it, but I'm not at this level. Still nothing. I don't care, dude. Whatever. I guess I'll just lose my points today, Capcom. Thank you for that, I suppose. I won't D-rank, though. She pressed light punch again. She knew what I was going to do. And none of my stuff is good. I think that person knows the Lily matchup way too well. She knew exactly what to do, how to pressure me, and what to do in the corner. Like, it fucking sucked. What was I going to do? Like, I'm not a master ranked player. I think so too. I don't like the idea of like, if you have 4 master rank players and you have a 16 fucking win streak, why are you fighting me? Go fight a master ranked player and get your points and get into master and be done, right? Okay, weird. Okay, anti-air, thank you so much. Wow. I want Akuma and Master just to shove it in DJ's player's face. Yeah, that'd be funny. I might get Cammy and Chun-Li to Master. At least she's jumping, so I have something to work with here. Okay. Why? I'm so bad, dude. What the hell? I gave it up, man. I hate that I'm making these really, really bad decisions. Excuse me, game. Just gotta take the L, man. Gotta take the L. That was sick. I got the KO somehow on that. Hmm. Well, well, this ain't dead. Let's fucking go. Oh, that was a super long-range medium, but we'll take it. Played her because she's the best girl, even if I was bottom one. Right? God damn, dude. She's keeping me out now. Just wait just a little bit longer than you normally would. I didn't mean to do a drive rush there. I shouldn't have. Wow. Wow. I'm dead. Damn it. Stupid match, dude. Stupid match. Kimmy DPs are such much harder to land because you have no way of forcing jump-ins. They either happen or they don't. Have a good night, Jester. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Got maybe a couple more matches left in me. I'm just having a rough night. New tournament coming up soon in May. We'll probably do like the first week of May, by the way. Abyssal you can keep the title for a little while, but we wanna try and do a tournament every month. Round robin though this time, no points. We're taking the points out of it. It's too hard to track, too complicated. So just so you guys know. Oh, I haven't yet, no. What You made it though. You did it. Okay. God damn. Are you serious? Yeah, I saw that. That she just threw out her fireballs, and I didn't realize I had such a huge lead. I guess that was probably part of the situational thing. Wow. Really? Yeah, I know. The thing is, he can cancel that charge up attack into level 3 too, which sucks. That's 4. That's 4 people. Why do people do that? It's so annoying. You actually won. Like, you're probably gonna win again. I'm in a huge rut right now. Why did you leave, bro?
Here comes a new challenger. Showtime. Round 1. Fight.
Hmm. You do gotta get off actually when you're tilted. You're not. Yeah, it's not gonna get better. I'm not actually pissed off. I just don't understand why I'm getting these opponents right now, and I don't understand like what happened to the opponents that were like easier. Like yes, last couple of days it was like. Also, like, why am I getting people who have master players already? I don't want that. I'm not gonna get any extra points for fighting them or beating them. So there's literally no reason to fight them. That was not. That's what the fuck? I didn't mean to jump, dude. I did not mean to press the up button. I'm just not feeling good about my playability. That's 5 people, dude. I know, and it should though. It really should. If someone has 14 win streak and they're in Diamond 2, give them a Diamond 5, give them a Master Rank player. You don't have to give them to me. That's what I hate. And I'm getting a lot of really good people. Like, that's what I think is happening. Tuesday's just a bad night, I guess. I gotta record a video for tomorrow, too, so it's not gonna be any better. I still have to play. God, I've never seen that move before. Okay, we pulled that off. And the second question's answer is that the game gets older, lower ranks will be more populated by players of better ranks or secondaries. I mean, probably, yeah. That's very true. I mean, it's very true. Okay. Just take it. I'm just taking it. Your boy needs this. Daddy needs this. Oh, I'm not dead yet. I'm not. She ain't dead yet. Do Gladius. Do it. Never mind. That was a critical, and my health recovered too, to a point where I wouldn't have gotten the critical. What am I doing? Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I don't know. Ranked is okay. You let me get set up, didn't you? Now you don't know what to do. Oh shit. She wants all that damage. Yeah, and the queue times will increase if they do something different with the matchmaking. I just don't want to have a bad night. Just every now and then. God damn it, I died. Then Marissa dashes back that command grab is when you'll have a very bad day. Yeah, probably. Probably. But my command grab comes out pretty fast. God damn. Of course that was gonna come out. Why wouldn't it? Oh my god. Yeah. Are you fucking serious, game? No. I'm dead. Dude, that's so stupid. So fucking stupid. It just whiffs. If ever I play Marissa, I'm learning only 2 combos. Yeah, it's all you need. You just need 2 combos. That's it. Ask Louis. Louis knows. Lily's command grab is the same speed as Zangief. Just do the Marissa auto combo. Just play Marissa. Just play Marissa modern, bro. You win. Easiest character in the game. Probably should like one more. I don't know. I don't know. I probably shouldn't even do one more. High key Luke? I don't know. Luke sucks, man. I think he's just a stupid character. I've said that before. I think as far as character design goes, he's just so fucking boring. No.
Here comes a new challenger.
Get that Marissa damage, but good defense.
Let us begin. Round one.
And it would have to be a... Wow.
You okay?
Shoryuken.
Wings together.
Horya. Boa.
Hadou! Here we go. Fireball that comes out at the speed of light. Yeah, but his fireball startup is so easy to like detect. Like you can see it. Four jumps? Got him. Is that match longer than a Hadouken? Try reacting with just quarter circle and I can't do it. I've seen this guy before. Nice. I knew it was gonna happen. 4. Nice. Okay. Can I teabag him back now? Do you think that's good? Mm. You done jumping? No? God damn. Miss. Oh god, that was close. That was close. Let's go. I mean, it was close. That round was close. I almost lost that. I don't know what the strat was there, but it didn't work. I mean, you can't jump that much. It's very obvious, right? And I love that I'm able to identify that now and I'm able to react to it. I love that. So I feel good about that match. 4 jumps and then a throw. Like, if you're watching, GG's, but 4 jumps and then a throw. Often go in regardless of their life bar status. Yeah, he stayed out. He was getting hurt and he stayed out. I've both tried to coach someone who zones themselves into a loss and beaten people because they zone themselves into a loss. So I think you're right. You don't have an obligation to approach people if you're in the lead. But I think that you can micro approach people and try to gain a bigger lead in a way. But you don't want to put yourself in the corner. You don't want to back yourself up into the corner and like lose the game because of that. So I think that playing defensive and like completely backing up are different things. But I don't know what you guys are really talking about. I just feel like there's discourse there. Yeah, I do the same thing, AC. Like if someone's gonna run away, I'm not going to that corner. You stay in here. You stay right here in neutral where I can keep an eye on you. I'm not following you to the corner because you know why? You're just gonna try to get out of the corner and you're gonna do some surprisingly sneaky thing and I'm gonna lose because of it. So we're staying right here in neutral where I have the lead. Years ago I thought of an idea of like what if there was a fighting game that didn't have a corner where like you and somebody else could be fighting like me and this person right here and it would always go side to side. It was a 2D fighter, but as you continue to fight, your characters just kind of continue along this like circular path and it just continually loops. Like the whole stage is just a huge loop and you just keep like I'm approaching and my opponent's backing up and it's just a consistent like loop. Like up here is probably a better example because it's bigger. But like I don't like the idea. I think it's a bad idea in general. But yeah. Years ago, I thought about that, and I was like, oh, that'd be pretty cool. And now that I'm playing Street Fighter 6, I'm like, fuck no, let's not do that. That sounds awful. Because some characters, like Kimberly, are designed around the corner. Yeah, you're right. Old Tekken. Tekken 7 didn't have corners on some stages, and people would 100% KBD away if they had a large life lead and were running on time. Oh, no. Yeah, let's not do that. Every time someone's done that to me, it's been like low-key irritating. I don't want to do that. No thanks. No, thank you. Anyway, I gotta get out of here, guys. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We got rated by Jenny, by the way. If you're not following Jenny, Jenny plays Fallout and Overwatch and a few other games too. So we're gonna shout her out again. Don't forget to join the Discord. Also, Discord, we have a thriving community in the Discord. We are coordinating tournaments there and also chatting about Street Fighter and fun stuff. And make sure that you join the Discord, hang out with us in there. Check out the YouTube channel. What's it called? Blaze Dojo. Post daily content there as well. And yeah, lots of formats for you to follow. If you enjoy the content, you enjoy my face, check it out. But I do want to thank you guys for being here. It's been a good night, despite despite my best efforts to tank my rank, it's been a good night. I might just need some food, and then I can record and then go to bed. But, yeah. Thanks again. No stream tomorrow, no stream on Thursday, but we will be back on Friday. I'll be doing a little bit of a Fortnite stream, and then we'll transition over into Street Fighter again with more community games and fights and custom rooms and stuff. So I might just do custom rooms the whole night, actually. Just see who comes in. But yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. Take care of each other. My name's Blaze. I'll catch you on the flippity flip. No Ken Master Grind. You know why? Because I hate Ken. You know why? Because I'm tired of looking at Ken's stupid face. But if one of our videos does get to 100 likes, I'll do it. Like all those videos.